Here we go then, City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Juventus line up. Mattia Perin is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Really well done. This could lead to something. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
There could be something building for Juventus here. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. McKennie. On to Cabal. Weston McKennie. Juventus trying to get things moving. This for the lead. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
That set up the chance. Real chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Erling Haaland. Closed it down well. Turan. On to Vlahovic. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Francisco Conceição. Tijani Reinders. And on to Kovacic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There could be something building for City here. Players waiting in the centre. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Kefren Turan. Doku. Now Haaland. And will all this patience produce an equaliser? Silva hits the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Setting up the chance. Played their way into danger here. Well, a very respectable first-half showing from Toyn Cope Miners. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
City with acres of space to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And there's a chance for the break here. Now, what can they do from here? Turan, big chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Toyn Cope Miners. Vlahovic. That is where it ends. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Conceição. Weighted beautifully. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Yildiz. Onto Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. A bit too eager there, free kick given. McKennie. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kefren Turan. That's a good pass. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there, and they've gone with a short one. Now he's in, and there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. McKennie. McKennie threads it through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Decent chance this. Well, and that will
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
I think he's going to score here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Baena. And played in. Well, not much came of that.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Koke. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gabriel Martinelli. Almada. Now with Gyökeres. Ben White. Saka. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. And he might be through here. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Can they set up a chance? And an opening! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Alex Baena, unable to close down the shot.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Interesting pass. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. But he's certainly not alone. And passing it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Alex Baena. Effective challenge. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Losing possession. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And giving the ball away. Well, the keeper keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Nørgaard. Arsenal have possession again. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. It will be a goal kick here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Delightful pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And he's made headway. And in range. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Declan Rice. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Not the pass he had in mind. Can he put them in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
He'll miss it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Baena. Encouraging this from Atlético. Very quick thinking there. Christian Nørgaard. And showing fine vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Baena. And here they come now, Atlético looking for a late winner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Serhou Guirassy. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! Reinders. And on to Ake. Jeremy Doku. Terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Julian Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bernardo Silva. Played in with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Making good ground and still going. Bernardo Silva. Now with Haaland. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And they've gone with a short one. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Erling Haaland. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Adeyemi. Promising attack, but only to a point. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. And on to Haaland. Doku. Nicely sets it up. Real chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Karim Adeyemi. Split them, but this move is looking promising. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Okay. Jeremy Doku. Might have got in there, well cut out. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Second half kicks off. Manchester City need to find a response. This could be threatening. Now with Silva. A good advantage played by the ref. decisive ball. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, surely. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Erling Haaland. Closed it down well. Seru Girassi. Now the chance for them to pull forward. This to see them lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. Game kicks off with the score now 3-2. To play it through. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
A really good interception to take the ball. Attack collapses. Joško Gvardiol. Doku. They might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's a good ball. Kovacic. And another chance goes begging.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Brandt. City come away with it. Julian Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now here's an invitation. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Going for it. And a really smart stop there. They decide against putting it in. Oh, a great chance. And that is a terrific save. Short corner it is. Reinders. This could get interesting. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Game keeps going. On he goes, terrific. Oh, brilliant save, did well to get that clear. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And Juve get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how Juventus line up. Matteo Perin is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. No stopping him there. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Lovely setup. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. More than just a forward, Kenan Yildiz has got the football brain to make things happen right across the front line. How might he make his mark today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can dribble.
Well, just hold on, this could be a goal. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Kalulu. Now with Turam. Yildiz. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, should score. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Turam. And the defence regains control. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kenan Yildiz. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Odegaard. Hope-minus. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. And he crosses the line for a Juve corner. Coming in field now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's a good challenge, out it goes. Cabal. And that goes out for a throw. Vlahovic. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. McKennie. And it's been cut out.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Martinelli. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Christian Nørgaard. Victor Gyökeres. Juventus have possession again. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Out of play, throw in. Coke Miners. Making decent progress here. Goes for goal! Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Toyn Coke Miners. Yet to find a way to goal. The defence quick to snatch it back. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Toyn Coke Miners. Arsenal come away with the ball. Sent into the middle. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. McKennie. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Coke Miners. Onto Vlahovic. Coke Miners has got some room here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Coke Miners getting it through. And that's been ruled as offside. Really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal showing good width now. Going for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Cabal. 5 minutes to go. Coke Miners given space here. McKennie. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Odegaard. Played to Martinelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
The marker done for. Great chance here. Yildiz, and they won't be going any further.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Alvarez. Oh, beating him comprehensively. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And the keeper parried it away in style. And toughing it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. Almada getting in there to intercept. It's a good-looking ball. Koke. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Atletico showing good width. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Regained possession. Julian Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lenormand. Something there. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mecha. Can they set up a chance? Good looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The first half story has been told. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they make this count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Promising possession, this. And the decision is one of offside here. And good work from Atlético to win the ball back. And the through ball. And the keeper dealing with it. And we fancy a short one. And given away by Atlético. Oh, big opportunity. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
This to get them in front. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And played short. Mecha. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Intelligent ball. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And Atlético have the ball again. Almada. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but the danger averted for now.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It was certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Svensson. Well, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Surely. And a very good challenge. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atlético find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now opening things up, but into the keeper's gloves. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Marcel Sabitzer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can they carve out a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Matteo Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Can he finish it here?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work. And can he deliver? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teun Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. It didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Haaland. And playing it through. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Thuram. Well read to win possession back. Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Closing down. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. On the ball from the keeper. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, it goes a begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Haaland. Decent pass. He had to score, and he does. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Mateus Nunes. And the ball back with Juve now. Haaland. And showing fine vision. Silva. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Conceição. Turn cup miners. Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner coming up for Juventus. Weston McKennie. On to Haaland. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Weston McKennie. Oh, surely! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Erling Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, able to close down the shot. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go.
Si ricorda ai signori tifosi che lo stadio è un luogo pubblico, pertanto è necessario rispettare le regole per garantire il match di
Dusan Vlahovic.
Grazie per la collaborazione.
Thuram. Cup miners. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Haaland. Here's Kovacic. A good vision there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity here. Must finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. On to Semenyo. Promising pass. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Conceição. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kenan Yildiz. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atlético Madrid versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Atlético will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. Will it be? Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Atlético unable to retain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Ødegaard. 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And in with a real chance. Oh, great vision. And coolly done in the end. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Footwork. And players waiting at the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Just went slightly awry for them there. Almada. Alvarez. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Victor Gyökeres. Atlético regaining possession here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, an illegal challenge there. And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. Nervy clearance. Jimenez. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atlético, who now are level. Declan Rice. Defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor Gyökeres. And that will do it for the first. Beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Declan Rice. Smart defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be dangerous. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gabriel Martinelli. Throw in for Atlético. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Almada. Super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Christian Nørgaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given us away. Koke. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Clattered away. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atlético with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Almada. Koke with it. Atlético will get the throw in. Of stoppage time has been added on. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Süle stops it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Decent looking pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Real chance. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi, he's in here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Mateo Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Well, that one has promise. And Dortmund have the ball again. And moving it forward. Nicely cut out. And collected with considerable ease. Excellent run in possession. Square the game! Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee.
Happy birthday to
Karim Adeyemi might be able to set up the chance. Felix Mecha. Opportunity. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And losing the ball there. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Semenyo. Here's Kovacic. Really good interception. Karim Adeyemi. Mateo Kovacic. And fed forwards. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. And they could eat into the lead. That is a perfect tackle. Well, he's won the ball. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And he's in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Here in Manchester. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? In a decent position now. And City recovering possession well. A delicious piece of skill. And City get the throw in. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Can they set up a chance? Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. And never quite had the header on the target. Smart defending. Felix Mecha. Takes it on. Vital intervention. Must be. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And played in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short one. Well, that's splendid play. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Girassi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
What can he do with it now? Oh, top goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Antoine Semenyo. And danger averted. Well read. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, took the gamble. 10 minutes to go then. Confident attacking play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Adeyemi. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Now what can they do from here? On to Haaland. Doku. On to Haaland. Really good block. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Matteo Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Still up for grabs. Kefren Turam. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Vlahovic. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Vlahovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Vlahovic must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Turn Koopmeiners. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Sao. And on to Turam. He did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Juventus have given it away. Turn Koopmeiners. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Koopmeiners. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Turam. Can Conceição finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Interested to get your take as regards their first half performance.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
There it is. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, it was their own throw-in. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gyökeres. Now with Conceição. Weston McKennie. Now with cup miners. Ball lost by Juventus. Martinelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cup miners. Plenty of options. Conceição! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Martinelli. No goal? Oh, disappointing end to that. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Christian Nørgaard. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Cup miners. Promising attack. Vlahovic. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gyökeres. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Andrea Cambiaso. Rice with it. And nicely over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. Now he must favour the cross. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Danger still on. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
It's an Atlético kickoff and the match begins. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely setup. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Here's how Atlético Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. Still a problem. And that's that. The flag's up. That's a go. Oh, great block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alvarez. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Julian Alvarez. Atletico trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Onto it, in on goal. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Thiago Almada. Koke. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Closed it down well. Dortmund come away with it. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Played. What can they do with this now? Good work from Atletico to win back possession. This could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now with Bellingham. Now, can he get the crossing? And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. And on to Bellingham. Adeyemi. Genuine chance here. Got behind it and kept it out. Jose Jimenez. dangerous. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, that was great stuff. Adds a vital moment as well.
There's a chance for the break-in. Amy. And on to Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alvarez. Oh, should score. Now he's in. And there's the goal to put them in front. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Promising looking ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Almada. Now, what can they do from here? Brilliant interception.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Looks a good ball. Oh, it's off the upright. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Karim Adeyemi. Forward progress continues. They could level it here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jose Jimenez. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Marcos Llorente. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a wonderful pick-out. And they went too soon, it's offside. Nicely played through. And the shot thwarted.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Adeyemi. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's offside. Could be that. Robin the normal. No sign of stopping yet. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nice vision in that pass. It's offside here. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Able to skip past his man. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a significant block following that cross. And a clever piece of defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Good patience.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sus compañeros desean reunirse con usted.
And the decision offside here. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Intercepted effortlessly. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that'll be a free kick. And intercepting it. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. Meza. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your description. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for calm on the ball. Paez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Valverde. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. They favoured a short one here. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Meza. Quintero on the ball. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now opening things up. Bit sloppy there. And support available. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Getting in there to intercept. Decent idea. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Throw-ins given. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could catch them on the break. Easily intercepted. Juan Quintero. Can he put it in? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he score? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And away we go, the first half of this game. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Promising pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Great defending. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And a wayward pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Fine cross into the middle. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And intercepting it. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a PSG corner. And the short option preferred. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Kovacic lost it. Fabian. Can they do it? Oh, fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Pacho. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception. A pair of card keys on the wallet. If there's any items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Throw in here for PSG. Ramos. And it's opening up. And wonderful defending there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well read to ease the pressure. And the through ball. Haaland. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And take it away. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, breezing past him. Really vital interception here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Hernandez. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Haaland. Pass was misdirected. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Lee. Decent looking ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Haaland. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And offside, unfortunately. And PSG using width to good effect. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Reinders. Hakimi. But he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Jeremy Doku. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Possession one. Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could be the equaliser. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Attacking possibilities for Real. Teammates in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could cross it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Alan Velasco. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Clean challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jimenez. Oh, how did he keep that out? How about the short corner? And Edinson Cavani's in position at the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, moving it nicely. Top-class defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Bellingham. Weigand. Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Velasco. Nice looking move, this. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Given away by Real Madrid. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. It's looking promising. Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A very timely interception. Ceballos. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So half an hour remaining. And passing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And teammates around him. He's in here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Showing a good reading of the game. Productive pass. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well-timed tackle. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Federico Valverde. Just 15 minutes remaining. Couldn't hang on to it. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Given away by Ander Herrera. Bellingham. Mbappe. Nice looking move this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ready to break perhaps. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
Smart defending. Ceballos with it. Interesting pass. Can he finish them off? Going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And danger averted, well read. It's a promising City move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, read it really well. Bernardo Silva. Juan Quintero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And possibilities here. Well, might be. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Reinders. On to Haaland. Delightful pass. Mateo Kovacic. Confident play. Oh, the threat is there. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mateus Nunes. And a tidy tackle. Flowing here. Meza. Oh, good idea. Must be. And watched all the way by the keeper. And played short. Determined defending. Nunes. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. To put them ahead. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Paez. Take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Danger still on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. Quintero on the ball. And so it is, they've... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A very effective challenge put in. Referee intervening. a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Juan Quintero. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And good safe hands on display.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Given away by City. Pezzella. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. A defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Holland. City finding space on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, useful ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Reinders. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Opportunity here. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, danger here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now with Semenyo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
And it's PSG to get the game started. Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Plenty of space to attack now. And it's on now. The effort shut out. They're not getting past. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher. And
oh, hang on, Stuart. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Lee Kang-in. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Ander Herrera having a look, and another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Herrera. Ceballos. Weigand. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Lee. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Genuine chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it, missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Ball back with PSG now. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Edinson Cavani. Gonzalo Ramos. Nicely played. That set up the chance. Put one back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's sloppy play. Played in with that. Should score here. A heroic stop. Working hard to win it back there. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Achraf Hakimi. And with that, the first half comes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Fabian. Ball one, well read. Paredes. Paredes. Could get it over now. Here we go! Leandro Paredes. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bit of a squeeze on here. Nicely sets it up. And the defence regains control. And there's a chance for the break here. This could get interesting. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Not looking to force the chance just yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Cavani. And it's on now. It's not away yet. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Bільше. Oh, chance! Oh, surely! It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Leandro Paredes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Velasco. He read that well, stopping any danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. But they need to get back here. That is where it ends. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Bільше. William Pacho. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Fabian. This is Hernandez. Lee. It's to equalise. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Leandro Paredes. In a handy position now for a late winner. This could be threatening. And a superb block. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. They're off and running in the first half. On they go under no real pressure. And it's on here. Who's got in the way of it?
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Having a go. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, what a chance this could be. Kylian Mbappe. They've come away with the ball. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass one, what's next? It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Vinicius Junior. Coming in field now. Really solid defending. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Offside here. Won the ball, now to keep it. Turning the defence around. They could still do something here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. They could level it here. And it's been cut out.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Promising attack, but only to a point. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Juan Fernando Quintero. Good work to recover possession. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And on that whistle, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. This could be dangerous. Here we go! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Oh, wonderful ball that. Moving through on goal. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Quintero. Played through nicely. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
A move of real promise developing. This to be level. And they went too soon. It's offside. Need to be better on the ball than that. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Bellingham. And a change in possession. Great chance here. Great defending. Chance to level it up now from the corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They really need to get bodies back. Could be a chance. Crucial defending. A short corner taken here. That's a good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looks a good ball. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he? Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration?
Now, what about this? And that is magnificent defending. Danny Carvajal. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Still going, the ref letting them play. This could be dangerous. They could level it here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Lovely weighted pass. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And they take a short corner. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Lee Kang-in. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Nicely played through. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lee Kang-in. There's space out wide for City now. Puts the ball into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Fabian. Lee. This could get interesting. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's how to play it through. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Merci à nos partenaires d'avoir participé à la grande tournoi. Premier prix à gagner, un maillot signé par toute l'équipe.
City showing good width here. Gets the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up and the miss doesn't matter. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
There could be something building for City here. Taken without any trouble. Ramos. Lee. And into the box it goes. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible with them. Tijani Reinders. Kovacic. And on to Silva. On to Haaland. The ball taken away from them. Ramos. PSG showing good width here. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a good ball in behind. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Silva. Could be something on from this. Oh, look at this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lucas Hernandez. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Fabian. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. What a chance here! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Ate. Doku. Now Haaland. Could be setting something now. Closed it down well. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Bernardo Silva. PSG recovering possession well. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack from City. Surely now. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Erling Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. And on to Silva. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And it's a short corner. And it's a short one. Now this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now for the finish. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. It's on for the shot! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Just needs the composure now. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Can he finish? And the final...
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is how the visitors will set up today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro
Oh, they could be in here, Derek.
And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Might be a chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And intercepting it. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Herrera. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Thoughtful play. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Trying to tee it up. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Looking for the angle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now to level it. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Rudiger, chance to shoot. What a block! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good ball. Went in strongly, decisively. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very effective pass. Cavani. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around
hang
better.
on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Velasco. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Cavani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Real Madrid have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Herrera. Good movement. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Able to skip past his man. The cross is on. Intelligent ball. Oh, an incredible block. Going short. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now Jimenez. Can he do it? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Outdoing his opponent. Nicely played. Mbappe. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he's gone for goal. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here!
Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Manchester City, and they take on River Plate.
Well, both managers will be reminded.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And the ball is won quite brilliantly.
Yeah, time to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. And there won't be any rebounds there. This is the River Plate team sheet.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Big chance, and there it is, 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a good pass. Now with Kovacic. Haaland. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tijani Reinders. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Genuine chance. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Reinders. Now with Silva. They'll have a go here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Tijani Reinders. Well read to gain possession. Erling Haaland. Now, surely, gets in the way superbly. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good pass. Mateo Kovacic. Served through on a plate here. And he's through here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And on that whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. Not out of trouble yet. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? He's beaten his marker here. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. Nunez. Now with Silva. This is really nice stuff. Another goal. Oh, worth a shot. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Surely now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And cleared behind for another corner. Quintero. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Doku. Trying to get creative from here. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Tijani Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. We've got 20 to go in this one.
After today's game.
Bernardo Silva. Now with Haaland. Oh, takes it on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ake. On to Haaland. Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Going to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, an ambitious try. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. To the box it goes. Ball back with City now. And the referee signals advantage. Ball one, well read. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well timed with the slide tackle. Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they're playing with just one up front. Chance to score! On the wrong side of the defence, offside. We'll have to think quickly here. Plenty of open space here. Can someone attack this? Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Struggling to keep it here. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, it's a penalty. This to strike first. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So off we go at 1-0. Lucas Hernandez. Could be something building for PSG here. Ezequiel Ceballos. Teeing up the chance now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Should score here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Opportunity here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Alan Velasco. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Looking to put the cross in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That was a really good spot. PSG with acres of space to attack. Terrific tackle. Now what? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Velasco. Really good pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A good advantage played by the ref. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that's going to be all for the first. And so the second half kicks off. PSG pushing forward with options available. Making good progress here. Oh, surely. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
That's a fantastic steal. Now to push forward. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a decent...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ilya Zabani. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Ander Herrera. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And he's in now. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
That's a good ball. Could be a chance to break here. And on they go. Ball back with PSG now. Oh, good vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Pass played through perfectly. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Lee. He's drifting into a useful position here. Looking to create an angle. Oh, heroic tackle. That's not a bad-looking ball. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Getting closer. Could be back in it here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ceballos. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Ezequiel Ceballos. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Making decent progress here. He knew what he was doing there. And there goes the final